Birdkeeper? Birdkeeper. An avian anomaly is detected. Did birds just take down someone's advanced security? That would be terrifying. Show me where. Sure thing. That can kind of make sense of doing after we've done this fish. Woo. Harvest, fish, do. Very good. Start moving towards lady, presumably, or maybe Birdman. Fish. Speed up. So, keep heading towards Birdman. Good. You've actually produced enough extra water. Would like the seeds. We don't really need the wood. Don't really need the firewood. But I guess we've got the space. And then the fishies. Let's go. Is the research done? Yes, next research. Fancy parks, do. Build the tugger. Holy moly, that thing's huge. Okay, maybe it's time to use our architect mode. So what did we want to do? We'd like to move this. Can we get rid of you? Yes, and then that lets us shove you down where we actually like you. Now this space is free. For tugger. Speed up. Good work, Hotshot. Let's link it to the electricity grid. Can do. Problem solved for now. If the town keeps growing, you'll need more. Good thing I came along. If you'll excuse me, I've got robots to dream about and scrap to yell at. Okay. That's just like decreased our weight by 200 and something. But at the cost of ongoing electricity? Maybe? Oh, no, it's just an extra... It's an extra fan. Okay. This, which we haven't done. Scout the region, harvest the seeds. Gather some wood. Continue on towards bird person. Good. It is this way, right? Yes. That's about right. Keep going. Nearly there. We also need to build a fish farm for Fish Lady. For Plettle. Fortunately, we're plastic constrained again. Furniture, tools, both fine. Scout. I don't need a rotor, but we will take the seeds. Wait patiently. Here. Good. Next. Patience. Personages. Still a ways away. Enough. Take the seeds. Harvest Mr. Fishy. Yes, the logs. At this point, it's kind of getting why the logs. We really want his plastic. Research done. And we are fully done. We are fully done until we get chef or bird person. Wait for the fish ones to come back. Good. Keep coming. There's some plastic, and there's some more plastic. Go, go, go. Keep going. Fish and plastic. Okay, that should keep us in food for a while. Plastic. And continue. Almost there. Can maybe even do just one push. Yes. Caw! Watch out! The gull's gunning for your head. Stand down, Stephen. These ones carry no greed. Caw? Did you just command the seagull? Command? No, we have reached an understanding. You must learn to respect the peck. Only then will you know peace. Could you teach us? We could use your wisdom. A flock need fish to eat and a place to roost. If you provide, I will guide you along the winged path. One person, one seagull. Then my student you shall be. The birds call me Sensei. You may do the same. Did the birds really give you a name? Rescue the bird keeper. Saint Stephen. Post-flood seagull. Gather tinder. Pick up seagull droppings. All that's fine. We need another house, though. To begin the winged path, we need to build a birdhouse and provide a steady flow of bird chow. Seagulls work best on a full belly. Seagull thing. We need a house for you. Kind of like there. Hell. There. Bird lady can live on the outskirts of town. Seems somewhat fitting. That isn't what I meant. I meant to do this one. Ah, but that will make her extra happy. Sure, why not? Now she lives in a picturesque thing instead of a relative hovel. Okay. Some potato salad. Now where? Produce oil, research fish farm, build fish farm, research birdhouse, fish farm. We need 4 platel. Speed up. Don't know if this would get done sooner than the new research. The answer is no, so we can build the bird thing. What does the bird thing need? What even kind of building is the bird thing? It's a birdhouse. We need 6 of these. One more. A little bit of extra water. Fish farm. That would make sense here, but then I'd need to move something else. Oh, let's just make the back of this bigger. Fish farm back here. Go. Speed up. Get the 3 planks done as well. You can raise any type of fish you like. I have a soft spot for gobblers. Thick, cute, and tasty. Hatchery. Unknown consumption. No, hatchery consumption 1. Nursery. Nibbler. Gobbler. Flounder. Can we just mix what's in here? No, they eat different amounts of stuff. Okay, well, what do the stuff actually need to make it? Slow down. Nibbler is the easiest with seaweed. But do I really care? I mean, this means that we can convert what is normally our excess seaweed into effectively a better food type. And birdhouse. Crazy bird lady can live next to birdhouse. That is fitting. Crazy bird man. Speed up. Want me to build a road between there and there? I guess it could be arranged. There. It's slightly stupid, but it will be less stupid than those people getting confused. Oh my gosh, they can fetch you plastic. They need bird chow. What is bird chow? Bird chow. Nibblers. Sure. So this turns kelp into nibblers, and then we turn nibblers into bird thing. Obtain bird chow. I might need to catch some to start the process. So... let's just go over here and see if that's true. So this has put us into the next fatitude range, sadly. Can we make things a bit lighter? There we go, that makes us less fat. Harvest this, turn it into nibbler chow. Fish those, turn it into starting nibblers. Looks like yes. Can we automate this somewhat? I mean, it doesn't eat that money a day. I suppose we can just build a bunch of it. What if I don't have you refill the water? Do the trees just stop growing, or do they die? Let us investigate. Okay, and then any spare now gets turned into bird food. Keep our one bird happy. Speed up. Two more, and then we've completed the bird quest. Oh, we need more bird chow. Keep going. One more. Great work! Now we need additional recruits. The open sea holds wings in need of rescue. Save them and the flock will grow. Rescue a seagull. I guess they're going to be in locations from now on? We've spotted a sign of life. Maybe. We're picking up several radio signals. The chef, the last person. Freezer energy reserve at 4%. Recommend immediate action. It's a maintenance ping from a restaurant. Show me. Sure, we can punch straight through here. But first let's see if this has any seagulls. No, it has lots of scrap metal though, and we're finally at the point of actually needing more. There we go. Whilst they do that, we work out how to go around. Like that. One more trip. We need to make some more food. Oh. Potato salad time. Speed up. 3, 2, 1, 0. Continue on our way. Solar panel thing seems maybe nice. Yes, and yes. That's an extra solar panel, effectively. Four solar panels. That's huge. Are they really going to turn into 4 solar panels for us to just build at home? Come home. Okay, it became the solar panel ingredient, not the other one. So we need some more platel. 2 more of that, please. Blue. Continue heading towards our final person. Scout the region, grab the electronics. We need to make some more screwdrivers. We also need to make some more hammers. Which then means we need to make more ropes. Second person is allowed to work here too. Get it done quickly. Kind of do need more food output. So... corn, a lot of it. Four, 3, 2, 1. Done. Rejoins our water world, and we may continue onwards. Keep heading towards this thing. Woo. One more solar panel. Why not? Spine. Lovely. Move on again. I didn't realize that was fully out of power, my bad. On the upside, we're on a fishing spot. Speed up. We can make the solar panel lighter and connect it to the grid. Lighter needs more lightning things, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we need more gas. Which actually means we wouldn't mind doing a kelp. More plastic. Speed up. Tell the plastic one to get back to work. Make you lighter. Is there anywhere else that we can make someone lighter? This is big. Can you or you be made lighter? Yes, with 3 more. Means 2 more gas. Which I can't do at the moment because we're waiting for more seaweed. Need to wait for some more power. Ugh, I hate that zoom out is... Anyway, scout region, take furniture, take seeds, 2 people, take seeds, 2 people. Go, go, go. Need to make some more food. That's about everything. Fish you a bit more quickly. Fishing boats go. Done. Can become basic fish food, basic fish meal. Done. That's the thing that we're heading towards. Good. We can use that kelp. Because we wanted to make more gas stuff. That. Go, go, go. Enough. Nearly there. There, all three things. We can have the kelp, and the wood, and the fishies. Good enough, speed up. Munch through all the kelp. Wood gathered successfully. I'm going to assume the fishing is done as well. Oh. Fish, fish, fish. Boaty. Travel 50,000 units with the town. Fish. Fish. Learn about wheat. To what end when I don't have space for a wheat? Well, actually we do have space for some wheat. Sure. How odd? Oh no, it's the tree is really big, is the answer there. Okay, so no, we don't get to know wheat. Like this fishing done as well. No, it looks like it's pretty much done. Convert it into food. Done. And finally, the restaurant. Gout, plastic, furniture, seeds. Well, I'll be chilled. That's a lot of tomatoes. A lot. They must have frozen them before the shortage. And what's that book over there? Take. Strange cookbook. Go. Investigate the fancy restaurant. Soon TM. Need to make some potato meals. Captain, I've stumbled upon this book titled In Flavor of a Flood, written by someone named She-Fudd. The book is odd. The language and scribbles are all over the place, but it's full of ideas for cooking food in our current predicament. The writer explored flooded cuisine. We might discover new recipes if we follow its steps. I will share with you these recipes I've created in these flooded times. Something basic, something weird, something sweet, and something divine. Jellyfish bowls. When you need something simple, a quick bite that doesn't involve carefully picking bits of plastic from your teeth, that's when you need jellyfish balls. We've added jellyfish balls recipe to the fryer. Make some. We haven't used the fryer in ages. Because we don't have any tomatoes? But we will have some tomatoes once this is done. Convert these to firewood, please. Done. Produce one jellyfish bowl. Whoa, these jellyfish bowls are great. Who knew something so simple could taste so good? What's next? I'm ready for more. Plastic wraps. Keep an open mind. In my exploration of flooded cuisine, I've stumbled upon something unexpected. When soaked in salt water, chemicals from plastics provide a big burst of flavor. You will get diseased eating it, but boy, it's oozing with flavor. I'm not sure about this one, but I've added it to our food truck recipe. Plastic wraps. It converts plastic, gobbler, and tomato to a yummy but polluted food. Okay, let's see how the plastic wrap goes. I'll admit it, it was unexpectedly delicious. I'm curious about what's next. Ocean taffy. I've always had a sweet tooth. In the event of a flood, I wanted to have a backup. It sounds delicious. I've added corn syrup to the bio boiler. And ocean taffy to the salad spinner. Corn syrup. Okay, and then potato taffy needs 2 corn syrup. Two. How long till the corn is done? honestly not that long. We don't need trees. I don't mind getting the plastic junk, though. The books. We're actually over full. Which is hard to believe. But I guess we can safely add more weight capacity and it doesn't really matter, so... Another large storage yard. Here, go. We probably need some more fish food. So make both of those. Speed up. Plastic. Ooh. Oh, we're going to need to change audio. Just a sec. We go to... Go to... Here. I should be able to hear that. Why can't I hear that? Not bad. So that and that. There we go. Can't do culinary cooking yet. We've got to wait for the last person. Can lighten that, though. Make some normal seaweed ones in case we run out of other food. Gather that. Good. Done, done, done. How much longer until the... I don't know why this is only doing the trees. Oh, because we don't have the corn to start it. B. Away. Let's just shove both of them there. Finally realized that this should have water. Break up all the junk. What's going on in that corner? Could look likely we could get another seagull. Captain, we're picking up radio signals. A mysterious signal. Beep, beep, beep. It seems to be Morse code. Someone's still floating around up there. Poor soul's trying to communicate. But we're stuck with this dinky antenna and no way to respond. I used to have a beast of a radio transmitter that easily reached halfway across the globe. If we could get it, we might make contact. It's over here, which is actually conveniently nearby. Let's see if we can save a second seagull. Stephanie? Sure, why not? Okay, it's this way. Extra fish. That just ate all our flour, which is a bit rough, but oh well. Bit of extra water production. Good. They're our flock now, our students. They see this town and they do not flee. It is a sign of respect. You've earned their trust and mine. And now, walk among peers. Captain Sensei. Quest complete, bird person. Still haven't produced oil. We need to breed a gobbler to make her happy. So I guess we make some gobbler chow. Make one gobbler. Fishing is essentially done. We may move on. Fishing. The game's going well. We have a giant city now. So much bigger than when we started, but it's also like... it's not very fast moving. Forwards a little bit more. Fishing can continue even if we're not in range. We're HMAS Island? Pretty much, yeah. Harvest seeds, harvest you. I don't need more wood. Speed up. Okay, the fishing boats are going for their final thing. We want to find out what's going on. Here. So like to fish out. Is this the longest continuous stream? No. We've had 24-hour streams, Dawn Trader. Wow. It was like 22 hours. And then the internet dropped for like a minute or so. So no. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. 10 more fishies. That does need to become food, though. Potato salad. Waiting for the corn. Is nearly done. Holy moly, our water... Okay, let's just build like 20 water, thank you. Speed up. 24-hour pirate MPs even. Ah, but I wasn't streaming for all of that. I might have helped you stream over the finish line. Led our single ship from China to Portugal to hide for the duration of the war. Out of power. Need to wait a bit. Speed up. Forwards into the fishing zone. How's the stream been? It's a nice relaxing city builder. Slow down. Actually, it only needs to be 12. I think that's saying we don't have the food for that anymore. Because we don't have corn anymore, because we're waiting for the corn. So that's all well and true. Fish up these. The Taiwan Artificial Island Memorial is still in Lisboa. And of the really fancy fish. Speed up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. These going. Good. Good. Let's just move both of these to here. Sure. That fishing done. Review. Keep coming. Somewhere in the... Come on, it was somewhere in the fog. Yeah, here. Head towards this. The trouble is that I can't see our battery. Doing it like that. Okay, and wait. Have we researched the final tech? Yes, we're up to waiting for the cooking one. Waiting for the corn for you. That corn is almost done. That corn is growing slowly. Guess we'll grab the seeds while we wait. Ooh. Fishing spot? But honestly, we have enough fish for food for a while. Our issue is actually now fish grilling throughput. Rather than anything else. Kind of tempting to just ramp this number up and go nuts with it, but we should just be lazy and keep using our solar panels. Eels eat bioacid. Holy. Okay, they are a lot more expensive than I thought they would be than the eels. I thought the eels were going to eat other fish. Gives people something to do. Keep moving. Wait for our battery a bit. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps away. How close are we to another solar panel? 2 Pletal, 2 solar, 1 advanced electronic. 1 advanced electronic, 2 solar, which means we now need more basic electronic. It's 2 Pletal. That's going to cause a significant drain on our power system, just running all of those advanced manufacturers. Yeah. It's actually going slightly negative. Without even doing anything. Without moving the ship. Speed up until this is done. Is the corn finished? That looks like the corn's pretty close to finished to me. Done. Does that mean we can build another solar thing? No, I need 1 more solar panel. Ah, because I didn't have enough acid. Sure. The acid is waiting for bio-waste. Which we can do. Oh. Some more potato salad. Speed up. Get moving again. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. I don't care. I just want the chef, and then I think we're done. Still waiting on the last solar panel, which is waiting on a bioacid, which is waiting on bio-waste, which is waiting on... nothing. It should be happening right now. Good. On up. Oh my god, it's blocked off. Fine. We go around. Stop. Rooftop circuitry. Sure. Do I care about the books? My memory was that it said you could use books to insta-level people, but we haven't actually done that at all. Actually, I could make an oil. Sure, do that. We'll make... It's gonna do horrendous things to our power, but... better to have one more solar panel. Upcycled oil! Drowning them in paper. Sink or swim approach to education. Ha ha ha. Efficient, elegant, circular, and it burns just as strong. You get used to the smog. Generations lived and died breathing this stuff. Speed up. Up some more. That should do the exploration. So send someone to scout region. Salvage electronics. We need to make some more screwdrivers. Done. Some more metal plates. You need to be connected to the grid. Done. Gone up. Plastic furniture, even more electronics. All of the above. Plastic furniture, electronics, seeds. All of the above. Disassemble the electronic ones. Disassemble the plastic ones. Make a bit more of you, a bit more of you, a bit more of you. That should get our one other fish that makes the fish quest lady happy. Okay, that's that one done. Turn the junk into firewood. This side. It's gonna need at least one more visit. We're full. Do we make another big storage? An arcology city builder could be a neat idea. Isn't that kind of what, like, surviving Mars is, kind of? More big storage. Do. It's a dome builder. You want a pyramid? Okay, and you get lighter. Same with you. This is all done. We may move on. Make a proper Midgar. So close. We're almost at the broadcasting tower. How is the corn syrup thing? We supposedly made the corn syrup, so I can supposedly make this now. Make our ocean taffy. Okay, that should be close enough. Explore. Goodness, I spent countless late nights drowning in these wires, scaling the mast, connecting satellites, and keeping the signals humming. There it is, the radio transmitter. But the bottom is flooded. There's no way up. We'll have to stack ladders to reach it. And we finally have a use for ladders. We need 6 of them. We can at least do that bit already. We need to make some more ladders, though. So 4 more ladders. High priority. We actually have enough food. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I guess 2 of those. Did it count as making our first gobbler for Fish Lady? Breed a gobbler. I thought I did. This is here. Okay, here. So this is what's waiting? We've only got 2 left. So we need some more. You'll go to bed and cuddle the ugly cat? Ugly cat deserves no love. Mouths, lip, stuck together. It's so good. Just 1 recipe left. In all my years alive, I've only eaten something truly divine. Once. It happened when I was a dishwasher, minding my own business, tossing out the day's dirty water. I noticed a creature so sacred it seemed as though nature itself birthed it from the depths to trash and restore balance to the world. The holy mackerel. It thrives in the dirtiest waters, and I will quest all my life to taste its divinity once more. Holy mackerel. Show me where. Over here. Sure. Don't go too far from the broadcast tower at the moment. We do still need those ladders. Salvage the rooftop electronics. Go. All of that electronics can be converted into decomposed electronics. Thank you. Those are close enough to finish now that we might as well move along. I'm sorry, where was it? Wasn't it near here? Have I gone crazy? It was near here. What? Where'd it go? Okay, there. Okay, I'm not crazy. Dun 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 dun. And then we wait for more power. Speed go. Speed go. Solar panels are actually doing good work during the middle of the day. Balls and they're useless. The sewage treatment plant. We need to be closer. Well, sucks to be us. We'll go back there after this. Shh, quiet. You'll scare the holy mackerels. It can't be. She fud. Wait. You live here? Of course. My body is beyond polluted, and that is the price I pay for tasting perfection. We've been following your recipes. We're currently trying to do the final one, the holy mackerel. Have you now? Impressive. The floating town of yours is something special. This, perhaps, is the second time destiny calls me. But my equipment is dull and rusted. Furnish me a fancy restaurant, and I'll cook you the finest holy mackerel. My mouth waters with anticipation. Rescue the chef. Reel in the holy mackerel. Gather the tinder. Gather the normal stuff. 2 people. He joins us. He needs a house. So slow down, and we've got to build him a house. You can live next to the crazy bird lady because you're also insane. That means we can actually afford to do some more rope. To make that lighter. Research fancy restaurant, which we can now do. Head back to that other thing once the holy mackerels have been called in, and they have. Slow down, turn around, come back towards the radio tower thing. Speed up. I do quite like it when the solar panels are out powering the power drain. Okay. Now can we do that again? Oink the rooftop electronics, yes. Can I tell them to swim and do it? Hurry up and just get it done. No, they refuse to do it. What's going wrong? Halfway towards the fancy food. And then can we do some more potato salad? Yes, we can. Where are our boats at the moment? You say you're doing nothing, so you should go get it. Please go get it. Yeah, okay. Turning it off and on again have made it work. Captain, look! Our little gobblers have reached maturity. They grow up so fast and taste so delicious. Yes, we've got the transmitter. Let's use it to upgrade the radio station. Can upgrade this? Yes. Done. It needs some more builders. Mysterious signal. A little twist here. Swap these wires. Kick the amplifier. Greetings from Trashport. Receiving you loud and clear. Who am I speaking to? Thank the stars, my name is Stella. I've been researching fusion power when I lost contact with Mission Control. I've never heard of Trashport. That's because we've built it. We started with just a tugboat and trash, and now we're a whole community. Ripper! She's Australian? How do you power it? Is salt water an effective conductor? I'm rambling. Are you from the continent? There's a continent. We've only seen ocean and scraps of land here and there. I can see it from up here. I could help you calculate a route, but we would need to triangulate your position. Sail close to a few large metal structures, pylons, factories, shipwrecks, and bounce your signal off them to pinpoint where you are. There's a pylon on the horizon. This could be a starting point. Sure. Let's get going. Dun 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 dun. Down. Power come back. This feels endgame. Space does feel endgame. How much of the map is yet to be explored? We can't, like, zoom out as much as we might like. But, we started back at, like, 0, 0, 0 and minus 5,000, I think, was as far left as it went. And now we're at 50,000 to the right. There's bits that we didn't do on the way across. I suppose we could slow down. Yeah, like we didn't do there. We missed out on this big chunk. And we can't even scroll all the way back. Yeah, we can't scroll all the way back now. We've come too far. Focus on us. Check that we're not going to die of starvation while we do this. Looks good. Hail, Bob. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Kind of do need to make more nibbler chow. Then we could actually have full nibblers. Can we remove you so that we don't have to make you anymore and we can have only nibblers? Kiseki, much better than FF, but much less popular. Oh god, that's going to be a dead end. Yeah, it's trying to trick me into going into a dead end. No. We go around. After the immense psychic damage done to me by Final Fantasy VII, I'm willing to accept many things as being better than Final Fantasy. Speed up. Oh, turn. Woo. Again. Woo. Slow down, check on all our foods and stuff. We could use a little bit more weird water, so... There, 10 bonus water. Otherwise, we're good to continue. We are actually kind of running low on... Well, low. In relative terms on firewood. There, we'll make 50 extra firewood there. Time-o, speed up-o. Head towards first thing here. The signal locked in. A starting point. Other locations are in sight. I've marked them on the map. Okay. Head to this one. Stop and do some fishing. Boink. Only like a day's food, realistically. Continue on our way. The fishing ships will catch back up. Speed up. Keep working our way there. Getting very close. We continue making chow for our nibblers. Yeah, we actually will need to pick up... Well, no, we've got plenty of seaweed on us. I say we might need to pick up some. What we can do is do this fishing. Get moving again. Ooh. That way, that way. Wait. Go. Wait. Go. Another location locked in. Stop. Explore. Harvest seeds. I don't really need the wood. I don't mind the electronics, though. Tell all our waters to refill, please. Which then means we are desperately going to need to increase our water production for a little bit. This is scouted. We now need to head towards the last one. Good. Water is good. Water is fine. This water is getting produced. Extra firewood is getting chopped. Speed up. Stop and catch these fishies. On. Stop and catch these fishies. Speed up. How's the other one going? It's down to its last two. The fishing ships return. I actually don't have storage. Do we build we just be lazy and build one more big storage? I can't. We have no planks. Oh. There are more planks. That will make a whole bunch of space. That's fine to start moving again. It's a maze? No, that thing is the thing we want. Speed up. Done. Another ping secured. Triangulation complete. Uh-oh. Between you and the continent is a polluted stream, a current of pure toxic pollution. The smog alone is completely impossible. Unless you build an ozone shield strong enough to protect your entire town. To continuously run it over the long distance, you'll need to generate as much energy as a dwarf star. That's going to be difficult, though not impossible. My research into fusion power was too late to stop the floods, but I've got a fusion reactor built. It's powering my ship. You have an infinite energy source? Well, yes. It's how I maintain an environment. The rest of the crew took the return shuttle when the floods hit. I stayed behind. You have a space... We've got to build a spaceship. With my help. I'm using the triangulation to send my old cargo capsule down. It's not suitable for manned flight, but Will provide base resources for construction. Go retrieve it. I mean, that's actually quite near. It's not very arduous to go and collect. Hell, it didn't even drain our battery to get over here. Boom. Stop. Teleport. Retrieve. Spaceship bits. The capsule hit the water like a nibbler in the blender. We need to piece it back together. I've added the recipe to the scrapsmith. So this can now do spaceship scrap. I don't have enough scrap normal metal. So we need normal scrap metal. The rusty car wrecks there are the best bet. Speed up. Get going again. Get going again. Good enough. Stop. Like to retrieve with many people. Metal, metal, truck wreck. We would like to gather ooze, because we can oil refine that. Oil refine it. Speed up. How is our food doing? Make any potato salad. Can make a bunch of this. Just always produce it from now on. Make more nibbler chow. 20 is a good amount. Purify the fish. And then this. Enough of it. Enough. You only need one more. And there's 8 more coming in, so we're all set. Done. Reduce spaceship framework. So that's just waiting for these to build. Research spaceship launch pad. So basically, speed up until these 5 things are built. How's our excess water production doing? No, we still need more. Let's do some refilling. Can I tell you to please refill now? Thank you. Thank you. Two. And you. Two. Uses up a whole bunch of water, but that provides an excuse for this to be running. Okay, build spaceship launch pad. No, research spaceship launch pad, my bad. Space program. Do. Little fishies. We're waiting for more potatoes, and the potatoes are most of the way done. The birds are complaining they don't have any bird food. Fair enough. Should probably head towards a source of food if we can. Yeah, that fish looks potentially viable. No. Extra potato meals. Oh, I didn't understand these could all be going at the same time. In that way. Infinitely. I just didn't think about that. I thought about this as a queue. Oh well, whatever. So 3 more research cycles, and that's done. I produced more food for you. Just not delivering it? One or more birds will leave soon. You can produce corn for a while, which leaves the fish for feeding the birds. Actually, well, no, I don't really want you to do that. I suppose you can make like 4 of them. I actually want his bird chow. I don't know why it doesn't seem to be working. Let's make like 40. Bit of extra water. Next single point of research. Finishes the job. Speed back up. Okay, now the birds accept that they have food again. Am I meant to make the holy mackerel ingredient thing? Yes. Scavenge holy mackerel. Build fancy restaurant. Can do. Five plettle, 1 advanced electronics, 5 planks. Build the spaceship landing pad. Eight plettle, 2 plastech, 1 advanced electronic. So actually I need a second one of you, which means I need slightly more aluminium. Which means we need to move over to the aluminium warehouse over there. Speed up. Go. Good enough. Scavenge, yes. You don't have enough hammers? Sure. Yes. Honestly. More rope. Speed up until 4 more hammers are done. It's taking them so long. Yeah, it is getting done. It's just taking longer than we would like. Done. Go. It's happily becoming corn on the cob. Making lots of bird food. Let's have nothing to complain about. Aluminium needs to be smelted. And that was going to become something. The food thing. Fancy restaurant. Here would make the most sense. So... should move you, so enter organization-y mode. Grab you, shove you somewhere more sensible. Like there. And then... unreasonably fancy restaurant. Doesn't want to go here because it's stupid. I guess I can just make a bit more road here. Make it a bit happier. Splitting. Yeah. Now it accepts the extremely fancy restaurant. We need 8 plettle for you. Get going. Speed up. It's been ages since I had a proper restaurant. This will do nicely. Let's prepare ourselves a dine meal. Which is to actually cook the holy mackerel. Yes, produce holy mackerel. So I don't want quarter flounder. I don't want bouillabaisse. I do want holy mackerel. Make one. Needs electricity. Can do. Holy quality food. Can we cook and make more holy... Can we grow holy... We cannot grow holy mackerel. This meal is perfection. Holy mackerel quest complete. Let's build the launch pad, which is waiting for the plettle here. One more. Okay, slow down. This, where will we shove it? Kind of do like there, but it's hard to get it to snap to the edge. Oh. Bit to go. We've got a spaceship launch pad. Now we just need a guidance system and a life support, a heat shield and cold storage, and then a booster. It is a lot. It's not rocket science. I mean, you're my favorite Earthlings. Build spaceship fabricator. Needs plettle 8 and plasteel. That actually needs 14 platel then, and two advanced electronics. So 2. And then it was at least 8. 18. Hmm. Plastic factory. Do need the metal. Accept the gasoline. Get going. Advanced electronics. The platel is being made. Very good. Plastic factory. Sure, grab all of that. Like that. Two more platel, and we can have our autoclave. Done. Needs glue, platel, and aluminium to turn into plasteel. How much plasteel do we need? 2. So I need 8. I need 10 platel at the moment. Done. I need 2 glue. Done. You can't actually reach where we need, so this needs to become a PowerPoint. It's been scavenged, we might as well move on. Too many plastic factories. We need something that's actually going to have metal in it. Yeah, let's head this way. Speed up. Still plenty of food, still plenty of water. So, supposedly grumpy again? Good God, the birds eat. We made 40 of your food! Yeah. Run out of corn. We do have the potatoes for more potato salad. Autoclave plastic. Okay, it's ready to produce. Get going. Good. Like that. We need more water again. Means we need a little more firewood. Speed up. Lovely. Stop. Bit of extra fishies. Couple more hammers. Means we need a couple more ropes. Speed up. It's good. Autoclave has finished, so we should be able to make our spaceship thingy. Spaceship fabricator. Go. The fabricator's ready. Spaceship building starts now. Check out some of the workshops. I've added some new recipes. For the guidance system, we'll need a cockpit interface. I've added it to Advanced Electrocrafter. Space mules from the fryer. And we need rocket fuel from the oil refinery. Rocket fuel 5, 2 plastic. So I need 2 more of you, which means 2 more glue. Gonna run out of flour. Here, you need rocket fuel, which is bioacid. So I need 9 more bioacid. Which means I need a whole bunch more seaweed. Let's do the car X before we move. Speed up. What else will we need? We will need the frying one. What does the frying one need? We need more flour. So I'm scuppered by that we never made wheat. They don't give you a way to delete things in here. Gonna need to create a field. Gonna need to go find some wheat somewhere. The factory has expanded a bit. The factory continues to expand. City is big. Increasingly ugly. 8 coolant. Another advanced electronics. Coolant. Needs more fish oil, so we need 8. That means we should stop spending those fish as food. Good, we aren't. Don't mind the flounder one. The flounder one is fine. Produce infinite of that one. Need to get wheat again. Unless we can magic it out of the crop thingy. This? Not quite. Gonna need one more trip and then we're done with you. Recycle you. And you. Make more space by doing that. And that. Speed up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Spend water, spend water, spend water. Which just then means that we desperately need to do that some more. You are finished. Okay, things we do need. We do need some kelp. But the most important thing is we need to get wheat. Which I suspect we might be able to do from the seed bank. I don't know what the seed bank does, but it might generate seeds for your plants if you have filled it up. Sure. Don't really care about the bio-waste. But neither do I care about the jars, so sure. And we could make some more jars. We make some more jars. Stick furniture. I don't think we need more electronics though. Scout. Plastic furniture. Yes. Lock down. So happy at the moment. Got potatoes, so should make potato salad again. Corn on the cob. Of them. Getting all this bio-waste directly will mean that we don't have to do that quite so painfully. Why were we doing the oil? We were doing the oil because it was needed for this. How much coolant did we need? 6 more. Means we need 3 more gas. At least ordered. Speed up. If we could survive having another large storage, it would be awfully convenient. I know that I shouldn't need it, but it would just be convenient rather than we're running out of space actually dealing with the problem. Means we need 3 more gas. Looks good. We still need bonus water. You're done, you're done. We might be done with these. Power anyway. Gather. You. Speed up. Please. Thank you. That's reasonable. So's that. Then it happens again. We're waiting for gas. Gas is waiting for waste. Should do what we need for that. We do need more metal. Speed up. It's good. The birds are complaining. But don't complain. Fine. Rocket fuel starts to be potential. I do need more bioacid for it, though. We need what? 5 of that. For every 5 of that, we need 2 of that, so we need 10. We currently have 4. So we need 6 more. Yes, which is waiting for more bio-waste. Huh? Nearly done. One more raft arrival, and this will be finished. It still doesn't solve our wheat issue, though. Okay, that will catch up. Where the hell will we get wheat? Like, kind of that way, honestly. No, here. So speed up. Maybe make use of this kelp on the way. Gather that. Pitch that. So grumpy again, when aren't they? Birds need way too much food. Okay. So did that all get done? No, because of bio-waste. Need 6 of this, which is 24. So let's just make like 30 to be safe. We were headed towards the farm thing here. Pick up this on the way. Keep the bio-waste pumping. Why are you coming back so soon? No obvious reason. Because the other one's getting everything else. Fair enough. About these two. I don't mind yoinking the potatoes. Furniture and tools. Furniture can become firewood quite happily, and that makes some more space. So does that. And then ideally we should finish one thing so that we make space. So. Rocket fuel. 5 rocket fuel. Get making. Should be happening. Or happening. Potatoes going fine. Furniture going fine. Make the corn. Make 25 of you. seeder. Potatoes. One more load needed. 2 there. Done. What's the box? Actually, this way. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. The kelp. Still waiting for acid. Acid is still waiting for bio-waste. Bio-waste is waiting for seaweed. Seaweed is getting collected. No. Kind of crop, sadly. Let's swap the 3 if we're here. Do want the seeds. Do want the seeds. Do want to scout the area. Once you're finished with this. How goes the acid production? Still not, is the answer. So we're still waiting for seaweed for you. Okay, move up towards these ones. And the seed thing might be full, and we might get to find out what it does. 12? No, it's only 6 more, so we need another 6. The Ibla Chow is going to have to wait. The other things are more important at the moment. Use it for doing the bio-waste. Make some more plastic space. Cycle some more normal plastics. 5 more. $14 of boat punk? Yes, we're assembling our spaceship, Baron. It feels like the final step. Yeah, this one still needs doing. It's actually angry? No, the birds are happy enough. Region scouted. This is now done. Duck? Please no. You're kidding. It's very peculiar. Or particular, sorry. About how it wants to move. Speed up. Woo. Yeah, I've actually got tons of spare plastic, so trading plastic for water is fine. Potatoes is fine. Real question is, did the acid get finished? Yes, and if the acid got finished, then the rocket fuel could be finished. Check, and if the rocket fuel is finished, then the rocket booster should be finished. Yes. Make it. Booster being built. Okay. We need 1 advanced, 2 more plasteel. Plasteel needs plettle and glue. 2 more plettle. 2 more glue. Wheat though. That's not happening. 6 solar panels. 2 more plasteel. Plasteel needed glue, so we can't do that, but we can do the solar panels. Six. That means we need 6 acid. Which means we need a whole lot more waste. Which we will currently do from potatoes, because we've got spare potatoes. Done. Yeah, doing it from potatoes makes the most sense at the moment. No, we don't need tree. We do need a little bit more, firewood. Like that. Speed up. Potato field was meant to be gathered. Get on it. Turning that into the acid. Comes bird food. Acid is waiting for bio-waste. The bio-waste is getting produced from the potatoes. $20 of it. We're only making 6. Now we're making 14. And with the last of the potatoes, will that be enough? Hopefully, yes. Yeah, it looks like it's probably about enough. Okay. Slow down. Yes, that's done. Furniture, sure, we were running low on firewood, relatively speaking. I'll take the tools, we could use those in the future. Done. Panels are waiting for you. You were waiting for the bio-waste to move across the city, but it does exist now. The solar panels have been made, seemingly? Yes. Then we need aluminium sheet. Means we need to find more aluminium. Sure. Speed up. Electricity pylon seems like a potentially good place for metalling resources. Yet no. Only electronics. That kind of sucks. A little bit that we haven't seen there, and then there's this. I think I'd rather just head towards the bulk of that. Seeds. How close does that bring us to finished seed lab? Finished seed lab. What does this do? What does it do? Nothing obvious? Oh, it just stores these. That is so disappointing. I thought that it would produce other seeds. Oh well. Heading towards this bit of the unknown. That seems fine. Run out of storage. Slow down. Five of you. Got too much seaweed. Turn this off for a little bit. We actually do need more food produced. Oh. Out the region do. Don't really need more kindling. We do need more plattles, so you might as well do that now. Take the one plastic. Space meals and medical fluid. Okay, there's the medical fluid. Base meal needed corn from memory that we couldn't do. Yeah, flour. Sorry, not corn, flour. Guidance needs cockpit. 2 advanced electronics, 2 plus steel. Two advanced electronics. We need 3. Then we need more aluminium. Speed up. Exploring that taking so long. Possibly because everything's busy trying to empty when it can't. So you know what? You get to have no water. Because then I'll starve. Can I do with less of? I can do with less metal. Convert you away to make space. Like that. That makes space. Speed up. Hauling export blocked because this is full? So I'm screwed because of flowers. So I need to use some flowers? But you can't. What if we make the ground thing that they go on? So... This. See if that's going to let us do it. And then I'd need to make 4 of this. Yes. Supposedly. Okay, so 4 of that, please. And then we no longer pick up seeds. Also plant tomato. Sure. That should use up enough that then these boats are allowed to empty. Check. Check. Then you should be allowed to go do this. Because you aren't trying to empty anymore. We also need to make food again. Some more bonus water. Done. Speed up. Region explorificated. I head towards this. There might be a survivor. Well, I don't care. At the moment, what we most need is aluminium and wheat. Actually, we don't want that. Well, we've already paid for it. We might as well. And that means we need to make some more hammers. Means we need to make some more rope. Just be lazy and build another large storage. Slow down and think about what one can we do. No, we need aluminium. So get this done. We could also convert some space by building more planks. 11 is a good number. Ten more metal is fine. We're going to need it for the fancy metal as well. To which end we should actually make some more fancy metal. This is finished. We may move on. Yeah. Good. Do all the junk into firewood. We'll want more corn. Corn. Potatoes. Link to energy grid. Really? Solved? Plus steel is stuck on glue, glue is stuck on wheat. Speed up. Woo. Stop. No. And... potatoes? I don't think I need more potatoes. Make some gas. Make some more fish oil. Got the farm ruins. Take the tools. The furniture can become firewood, so that's fine. Grab it at the same time. Potato salad. Like 50 of these. Turn you off. We have enough fish for a while. Speed up till the farm ruins are done. Good. Speed up. Farm ruins. This one... same stuff, essentially. Just water, please. Hardware store is possibly promising. It's only tools. Scout, furniture, plastic, yes. Yes, yes. I don't really want the computer equipment, but we'll take it. We don't want seeds. We specifically don't want seeds. Seeds incapacitate our boats. These. Brick food is fine. Furniture is fine. Medicine is fine. These two are fine. Storage is almost full again. Making some space via you. Some space via you. Little bit there. No. Watch little Mr. Seagull. Bringing us extra plastic. Maybe then I turn the seagulls off. Yeah, you know what? We don't feed you, and we don't want you to do anything. Do I not have to... I wonder if I don't have to feed them if they're not working. I hope so. Okay, we're done with this. Please let me move. Thank you. Feed up. This is slightly promising for maybe having the kind of seeds I need. No. The other one? Sure, we'll grab those. They can become firewood. In fact, just do it infinitely. There's no reason to not do that. It saves space, always. Could you maybe grant me some wheat? Alas, no. Potatoes that I don't want. Chops that I don't want. Hops. Demo tools and furniture. Furniture and demo tools. No, you know what? I've got both. Enough of both of them. Metal. Technically, yes. Check out the birds, see if they have gotten hungry. Like they have eaten, though. They haven't gotten hungry, but it looks like they do eat even if you aren't using them. That makes some space. Done. Slow down. Well, actually, no. Don't slow down. Get back attached to the main base. Thank you. Now where? This way. Power. Okay. Are any of those useful to us? Food is slightly useful. Rest, not so much. I mean, maybe the furniture. You might as well grab the plastic if you're grabbing the furniture. The electricity if you're grabbing the plastic. Space again. Hmm. Just build another large storage. Delay our running out of space problem again. $20 goods. Okay, and what about these three? No. Scout region is fine. No, I no longer want any of those. So wait for Scout Region to come back. We've spotted a sign of something. Good for you. That gonna have the wheat I need? No. Wheat! Oh, please, 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 please be the wheat. No, it's corn. And I cry. Okay, what about this one? Also, we need to make some more food. Salad, and basically infinite corn after that. No, we don't need potatoes. Out the region is fine. Don't want the other thing. Scout region boat. It's job. There's maybe something there, but this is realistically more promising. Where are we? It's going to take forever to get there. Yep. See if these are useful. No, and no. Well, actually, the water is slightly useful. Sure. Boats will catch up, that's fine. Check out the region. It's a no. Nope, nothing that we actually super duper want. I don't have enough gas to justify using it to fuel things. Check you again. Though I don't think you're going to be more useful than before. Yes, that's a no. So yeah, there should probably be some sort of, like, trade, that trades for stuff at an exorbitant rate, so you can't lock yourself out by having all your wheat eaten by a mill that you've made before you've actually ever gained access to proper wheat and built a wheat farm. That's a bit awkward. Need more steel. We do need more aluminium. See if these have anything we need. Nope. 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 Yes, scouting region is useful. The other stuff, not so much. We need more food again. Slow down. Fish food. They're getting angry, but honestly, I'd rather they go away and never feed them again. That's the correct amount for you, and then you can go back to doing fish. Do need kelp again. Neither of these have anything. Reached the corner. Go. Feed up. Okay, we have a look at these. Are you any use to me? That's a no. That's a pretty much no, but we'll allow those two, I guess. Keep heading along. Already been fully exploited. Going to need that corn to come in, because otherwise we're going to be looking at no food. Two, 1, 0. Done. They come back home. They move on. Hurry up. Yeah, there's nothing in the corner. How's food doing? Not great. If we get up to that kelp, we can make some kelp salad. Could also just do some fishing. Hurry up. Fish, do... Fish. Fish. Plastic, scrap to plastic. Where's the fryer? Can we do anything? Sure. 3 jellyfish balls. This needs fish that we don't have. We're going to finish that one off. This one, people are unhappy. Water is getting made. You shouldn't be grumpy about that. Food, I accept your grumpiness. We are trying to deal with it. Head over to the kelp. Gather the kelp. That will let us make salads. Done. And then even more. That's the food issue. Hurry up. We spotted signs of life. Don't care, we don't want more people. We just want the resources that we're missing, thank you. We do have some bottled fish that we could do. That gets us some more extra food. That looks good. Explore region, sure. We can do corn again. Okay, food problem solved. Scouted, but we've already seen everything there is there anyway. Speed up. Amazing how much space we have covered with zero hope of, with zero outcome in terms of finding wheat. Turn you back on for producing fish. Don't need the kelp that much. I suppose we wouldn't mind having caught that fish, but it's too late now. The aluminium warehouse is actually very useful. We'll back up to that. You. Yes, to all of it. Could use more firewood. Actually starting to run a bit low, given that we're constantly running our water. Don't need more metal, but the incoming aluminium we will want to smelt immediately. That was what was holding up this. Actually need some wood junk. Okay, then we will turn off the auto wood junkifying. Have to pick some up. My bad. Glue, but the glue needs wheat. You need wheat. You need wheat. Install the booster. We'll be up in orbit in no time, or explode. Hopefully we don't explode. And you doubted me when I said bio-waste makes a great accelerant. I don't want to know how you learnt it. Potato salad. Fish. Nibbler chow. Obviously we can turn this off again. We have enough for a while. Feed up. Oh, patience. You got? Nothing that we're interested in. Now we're going to run into there is no wheat again. I guess there's this space that we haven't been to. Just a lifetime away. Do anything else need the petrol? Do anything else we need to make use the petrol? Because if not, I'm just going to start burning that to keep us running quicker. I don't think so. So... $20. Go. It is definitely quicker. It's going to be burning through our petrol, but oh well. Okay, we don't need it anymore. Done your job. Let's explore this. Food is doing fine. Good. There's nothing for you to do. We need to remember to grab some wood junk when we see it. don't need potatoes. I do need some wood junk. Very good. I just want wheat. Okay, what's this corner got for us? But it could be that we're soft-locked. The other way they could solve it is by letting the seagulls fetch you a specific resource that you ask for. So I could say, go find me a wheat thing. Oh. It's good. Make some more potato salad. Make some more corn. Scout. Now, we grabbed some wood ones so we can make the cockpit interface. Check. 1 copy. Then we just need the flour for the Plastech. Because it needs glue. And glue 100% needs flour. There's no substitute for the flour. You can turn on again. Is there even that much left? There's a fair bit of space left. Okay, boat is getting confused. Reverse boat, so that boat can then go forwards properly. Please say that has wheat. Yes! Hallelujah! Make sure that the windmill is turned off. It does not eat the wheat. Plant the wheat. Then any excess may be turned into flour. Okay. Now there isn't really much else we need to do except the glue. Here, so the flour. full set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 flowers, which can become 8 glue. No, it can't. It can only become 4 glue, sadly. Becomes plastic. No, we don't really need any of that. We need that. Slow down. Make sure you're still producing water. Convert some of the logs into firewood. Which continues. Can do the exploration of this zone. Speed back up. Cars, don't need. Farm, don't need. Overgrown potatoes, don't need. It leaves that little corner. And the other side is equivalent. Speed up. Useful. Wood, a little bit of metal. Slow down again. Flour is done. Is being turned into glue. Good. Just absolute food is acceptable. The rest, not so much. Don't need furniture, don't need plastic junk. Do. Explore this region. Keep the water flowing. But honestly, at this stage, we might as well turn it into a permanent water thing. One that uses power, but we've also got the wood to burn on it, so... Has the Plastech been built? Yes, we can make our guidance system. Do. Okay, next. Space meals. Heat shield we can do. Guidance system install. There should be just enough knobs and switches to control the shuttle's descent. I hope they make a big, chunky click when you flip them. Life support, heat shield, cold storage. I think the heat shield must have been finished then. Yes. The shuttle's all set for orbital re-entry. Great. We don't want to get crispy by the time I land. So now we need life support and cold storage. Cold storage needs one more plastic, one more advanced electronics. So we need 2 plastic, 1 advanced electronics. 1 advanced electronics, but we don't have refined electrics. So we come here and we say, make some refined electrics. You need glue, which needs the next set of flour, which needs this to finish making. What's the ratio? The ratio is 2:1, and then it's 2:1 again. So that's only 1 glue, which is a bit pitiful. Raw food is acceptable. And the space meals, which is the fryer, and needs fancy fish and aluminium. How many aluminium do we have? Only 1. And we need 4 more. Very well. Off into the darkness. Our food production. Do. Speed up. Just in a little bit more aluminium. And any source of wheat we can get our hands on. Potatoes, not so much. You, no. Would be wheat, maybe. Oh, scout region, yes. Wrong kind of metal. Wheat? That might be some wheat. Oh, Good God, yes. Yoink, yoink, do immediately. Get the glue happening. Very good. There's plenty of food, there's plenty of water. Wheat is becoming, we need that to become glue. We need 4 was the magic number. Region. Electronics parts don't hurt. Actually low on firewood again. So make another. Via them. Get unstuck. Do not be stuck on the log. Thank you. Yep. Going to be the right kind of resource. It's going to be metal, steel, not aluminium. Yeah, this is all going to be the wrong type. Actually don't see any of it in this direction. So it might be more sensible to turn back around, honestly. As frustrating as it is, head to that. To be told to make corn. Have you run out of fish food? Yes. So nibble of food. Done. I think we're going a bigger number. Yeah, we were going a bigger number because this looks more likely to have aluminium. How goes the glue? Supposedly finished? Which means that you should be done? Which means that we should be able to do... one for you. So I need 1, 2, 3 more. The advanced metal. One has happened. Which will let us do... which one of these? Will let us do this one, but not the life support. So... we need flounder fish. So we need to keep our eye out for the correct kind of fish as we're going along as well. Although what we could also do is change our aquaculture. Yeah. So instead of producing endless this, get rid of 2 of them. Have flounder. Oh, because we don't have base fish, so I should have just left it. Fair enough, my bad. Speed up then. Keep our eye out for yellowfish as we go. Halt. Do the exploring. Go down. Make the salads. Done. The tea corn on the cobs. By the time that's done, you can convert over to nibblers again. Speed up. I don't want more seagull. Only thing we need now is aluminium. Oh, yellowfish. Do need some of you. And in fact, we will change our aquaculture to at least have 1 of them. We should at least have 1 of all of them, I think, is sensible. 1 of you, 1 of you. Gather fish. Okay, then that lets us say we want to make, in theory, this, but no, because we still need the aluminium. We can make the cold storage. What are you? An old oil tanker. Sure. That is actually useful because it lets us run our petrol engine. Lets us move quicker. Insert the cold storage. Brrr! A minus 140 Celsius. The colder the better. We can't have the fusion core melting in mid-flight. Pick it up. Wait for these. Check the food. Salad. Corn on the cob. Fish food. Nearly done. Visit 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yoinking complete. We'll turn our U back up to use fuel again. Just all the time, please. Boom. Might have aluminium. So I use, slow down. To no. Speed up. Come on, hurry up. So there's aluminium. Maybe the bike store. I think that's just gonna be steel. Yeah. Have we used up all the fuel? We're near. Speed up. That's more wheat that could actually be useful. No, it's corn, so who cares? Speed back up. Petrol? Yes. Say yes to the petrol, but that means we need to juice some more, so we need... Oh, there we go. 4 pumps, please. Meantime, let's look at food. Become fish. Become corn. Potato salad. The petrol. Get moving. On, we just need some aluminium, game. Is a bit more promising. Need it to get even more evil, please. Still nothing. Come on, give me another evil zone. Closer. It's a people zone. Head through the middle. This will give us potentially vision on the whole lot. Yoink. Solar panels, thank you. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal. You join us for Boat Punk, as Baron has described it. We are a little post-apocalyptic boat colony. We're currently trying to find some more aluminium so that we can launch our spacecraft. All that we need. We've got all the fish we need for you. Salad spinner. Nothing adjacent to here seems problematic. All we need is a pelipper. You can use wing gulls. Wing gulls will serve you. They will go fetch plastic for you. But I don't like the wing gulls because they need too much food, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, you've got tame wing gulls. Should stop and pick up this petrol. Just so that we can go faster the rest of the time. Some more bonus water. Make sure this knows to fill up. Make sure this knows to fill up. Make sure you know to fill up. Make sure that you know to fill up. Petrol yoinked. Get back on the boat. Done. We might also need to actually make some fish food for the fish thing. So, let's go check that. Yeah, they're actually both okay. But I should make some food for both of them. There. Woo. Might as well do one fishing. We've got the space. Fish. Fish. Actually, probably not 10. 10 is a bit much. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, no, 10 is perfect. I'm wrong. Speed up. Get the fishing done. Two, 1, 0. Exhaust this fish. And now this one. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fishing complete. So 20. Continue advancing forwards, trying to help find us some more aluminium. Speed up. Come on, give us an evil zone. Game. Looks like it's going to be civilian all the way up. Ay, ay, ay. At least we're powering along nicely. Not having to take lots of breaks. I reckon time to head the opposite side of the map. See if cutting across finds anything in the middle. Oh. That's semi-evil. Oh, sorry. Suburban. Closer. Head into the middle and do the exploring of this zone so we can see where its edges are and if it touches any fully evil zones. Scout region. flowing. Keep the fish and corn flowing. Yeah. Doesn't look like it touches any zones that we would need it to, which is a right pain in the backside. Okay. Medium density one, and then the highest density. And then come on, we need the effectively heavy industry zone that usually touches this. So, region. Where's the fryer? There. We're still waiting for aluminium, otherwise we're all set. We have all the flour, we have all the fish. Don't need any more seaweed for a while. Okay, does this region touch a useful one? Be a no, because of course. Food. Take plastic while you're there. Come home. Move on. I think either of these are going to have aluminium. No. Head down the middle. This is slightly more promising. You wouldn't happen to touch a heavy industry zone? Would you? We need to turn some more wood into firewood, running the water purifier. Done. And once again, no. Then, continue forwards. Check that this doesn't. Nope. This might touch a heavy industry. Where's your center? There. Oop. Scout region. Rest of this we're not interested in. Potato salad. Fish and corn on the cob. And it's like this one touches it either. It's getting really aggravating. Possibly this way. This is even lower density. Right. This might be okay. Nope. 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 Nope, nope. We just need one high density thing. Yes! Yes! High density. Alright. Aluminium warehouse. Exactly what we need. Yes. Here. You. Steal everything. Do immediately. Then. Fine aluminium. Then. That becomes space meals. How many? 4. And 2 of this. It begins. Means you can build your life support. Three more space meals. Two more space meals. One more space meal. Final space meal. Life support module. Finished rocket. Life support is complete. You can breathe easy now. I'm a big fan of breathing. All parts bolted, wires crossed, we're ready for launch. To think, in a couple of hours, we'll be talking face to face instead of over the airwaves. I can't wait to meet you. Launch rocket. Whoosh! A spaceship. Launch the spaceship. Spaceship in sight. Initiating docking menu. Stella, are you there? Docking successful. Still breathing, floating, and safely tucked into the spaceship. Fusion core secured. Initiating return sequence. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Takeoff. The sky is alive. Stella is flying home. Captain, the guidance system's gone. I can't steer her anymore. She's flying blind. I can make it. Manual controls on. Prepare for emergency land. She's going down over the horizon. Show me where. Need to go get her. Go, go, go. Back up. It's faster to turn. Oh. Might barely be able to fit through that door there. Squeeze through there. Go, go, go. Alright. And stop. There, the cockpit. Stellar. 9 out of 10 flight. A slight hiccup at landing, right? No time for jokes. You're hurt. Stay still. Yes, we will accept you. The fusion core is intact and in better shape than you by the looks of it, but it's buried in the wreckage. It will take some time to extract. We need a plasma cutter, which we have. We'll chop the wood as well. Do it by boat. As many as necessary. She needs a house. House for Stella. Stella and the fusion core successfully retrieved. Let's build the fusion reactor. Can be her house. Make it extra. Whoops, it was meant to be extra light, but oh well. And now, what is the fusion reactor? Is it power? Do I need to research it? We need to research it. Yes. Fusion reactor and ozone shield. Okay, do we need more food? Yes. These. Actually, 20. Then fish. 30 of the fish. Good. And more fish food. Potato salad. Watch the research get done. We're probably going to need more aluminium again, which means we should go back the way we came and go get more from these, like that aluminium warehouse. Actually, it's probably worth turning off our powering everything with petrol now. Does mean that we have to move, wait for batteries to recharge, move, wait for batteries to recharge, but it's not that terrible. We're waiting for the research anyway. Okay. Need more tools? Can be done. Done. That means we need more rope again. Go. Fill more water. Do we have any fish to purify? We do have some evil seaweed to purify. 3 evil fish. This one's going to have to wait. So is this, honestly. Okay, what else would we like? We'd actually like some free water. But nowhere's going to offer free water. Let's just try and find another aluminium factory. An oil tanker. Research complete. Transcended. No, trash-sended. Research all the technologies. See what it takes to build. No, I don't think we need plastic. Well, we'll see. We might need plastic. Stay still. Build. Okay, we want to build... Fusion reactor needs 10 plasteel and 6 advanced electronics. 5 more. How many do we have? We have none, so we will need 1 extra, which means we need 1 extra normal electronics. How much plasteel? 10. Which means we need 10 pletal. We have 9, so we need 1 more. 1 more pletal. And then we need 10 glue. Now we just need to wait. Maybe make another freshwater extractor. Yep, go, we'll make another. Let's deal with our current problem. I.e. not enough water to do the glue and all our foods. What's going to cost us a lot of firewood, and we've got spare wood for making firewood. Do. How many Plastech was it again? It was 10. Will mean we need more aluminium. I was correct. Barely have enough. Yeah. And then what about the ozone shield? That needs 6 and 4 more. And an ozone shield capacitor. I don't know what we build that from. Presumably the advanced electronics thing. No? Where do we build that from? Yeah, what do we make that from? Well, maybe it will tell us once we build the fusion reactor. We need to make more food. Potato salad go. Fish go. And then an almost unlimited amount of corn. Jelly ball. Fish tacos also work. So do some gobbler rolls. That should fix the food problem. Someone else needs to be on water duty? Oh, there are 4 people that should be on water duty. That should be plenty. Game. We need to go get some more... I was going to say aluminium, but it's actually just got to smelt the ones that we have. That said, it wouldn't hurt to get some more as well, so we'll see what we can explore around. Oh, running all of these things is causing us to have no power. Because we're running a lot of advanced manufacturing at the moment. This is true. Also turn you back on. We've run out of enough seaweed that's reasonable. We need more nibbler fish food. The other 2 still have food. People are hungry and thirsty, they say. Can have a crappy salad. Crappy salad. We don't have the potatoes to make nice salad. It's still thirsty. That's insane. So much water being produced. Turn this back on. Move close enough to you. We need more tools. That's fair. Means we need more rope. Done. Power consumption's about to go down because this is about to turn off. One more plasteel after that. Did I miss? Okay, it's just showing that. So that currently wants another aluminium. This is happening, so that's fine. Now it's high enough to support everything. The tacos are happening. You've just seen that Flotsam went 1. It's been on your Steam wait list for a while. What's some good sides and what are some bad sides? The bad sides is it will kind of let you get yourself stuck. Where there are resources like these foods where you'll get a seed, and if you don't like really pay attention to make sure that you produce more and more of them, it's very possible that some other building like this mill will instantly eat the seeds when you get them for the first time effectively, and then you're suddenly stuck for the next several hours trying to find another source of seeds. Instead of the seeds go to plant, plant makes more seeds, makes even more plant, makes finally using it to make flour. The mill eats seeds. Not literally, it eats wheat, but we gained access to the mill before we gained access to the wheat plant. I'd built one. Then later on we got some event that's like, here, have some wheat. Okay. And before I did some other things like managing my food and water. And by the time I got round to that, the mill had already eaten all of the wheat that we got from our first wheat event, and I couldn't plant any. Because it was already inside here. It's not literally seeds, but for the sake of explaining it quickly, the seeds does a better job. That should all be happening. Water's fine, water's fine, your water is not so fine. It's yours. Which one will we upgrade? I guess you are the most sensible one to upgrade. So once you finish making your next single water... Actually, no. You might as well use exactly what you've got on you. And then... Okay. Convert you over to desal plant via electricity. Fish thing is doing its job. Waiting for those. That now can happen. We've got the tools. Can make our fusion reactor. It sadly doesn't fit neatly. There. Oh. Let's assume that it actually does produce power. Don't need all the other power sources anymore, I sure hope. Speed up while it builds. Careful. Fusion core secure. Earth's first fusion reactor. Clean energy made with recycled trash. It's beautiful. Now construct the ozone shield. It should be a piece of cake with infinite electricity. I've added the recipe to the advanced electrocrafter. Yeah, I was thinking that it was there. Like, I looked there before, and I'm like, it's not there. What does this do? How much electricity is it worth? It doesn't tell me. Okay, 500 is the answer. So I should no longer need you. 15 into, what was it, like 50 or something? And this is 10 times stronger. That also means I should no longer need the hamster wheel. I guess it can stay on but have a lower threshold. Same for you. You can be on but have a lower threshold. Last 10 of those are gathering. Then what did we need? We needed 6 and 4, plus steel and advanced electronics. The advanced electronics, I need 3 more normal electronics. We barely have enough. Need to start smelting the rest of that new aluminium. So that's the advanced electronics done. What was the other thing? Plasteel 6, which means 6 more glue is needed. One, two, three. Yeah, it's gonna take a while because we don't produce wheat the fastest. This finishes, then we upgrade you, but that also needs one more normal electronics. Which then means that what we actually need to do is scrap recycle some more of you. And you. This is finished, so those people can go back to hauling other stuff around, making the life of everyone else easier. I guess I could also conceivably lose the solar panels, but how much power will this thing consume? This thing might consume more than the fusion reactor produces. I'm not sure. So I'd rather not destroy the solar panels and then find out I need to rebuild them later anyway. That doesn't use anything I care about, and it will help deal with a food shortage issue. So, 9 fish tacos. You are actually high priority at the moment. I need at least one of you to be existent. Thank you. You may go back to being normal. I need that to finish so I can get my water upgraded. Speed up. Thank you. Why isn't that counting as a... Hello? We made an electronics. No, we made the ingredient for an electronics. Now I need you. Let's go catch some legitimate fish. And maybe some legitimate... seaweed. Do need more ropes. Okay, we're just waiting for the seaweed. That makes sense. Fishing ships get going there. Seaweed returns home. Out of little fish, but that's why we came over here and are absorbing this extra 20. Do this one. Seeing as the fishing boat's already on the other one, it will finish the job. Do that one. Four. 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on, there's still one left? What a joke. They're going to have to make one more trip. It's a very wasteful... Lots of travel time for... You know what? Actually, no. Remove the marker. It's not worth the travel time. Okay, upgrade you to a desal. Consume wood. It's fine. And then potato salad. We have a day and a bit of food. This fish for a while. Done. Electric desal. Number 2. Online, connected to the grid. Produce water forever. Your water. Fill your water. Fill your water. Good. Fishing done. That. Saying there's not enough corn? Okay then, do 5 less of them. This fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishing boats will do that in 1. Then do this fish. People shouldn't have diseases. There's a medical thing. If we turn it off and turn it back on again. Because we have the medicines. Right? Maybe not. Maybe we've used them all. want. Let's just say that we assume that we do need more. So let's build 2 more of each. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Then there is definitely no excuse for them claiming to be diseased. Unless... Because Dr. Lady is... That's her first priority. And there's no, like, bed rest category. Unless they just didn't write that this is also the receive... No, but then that doesn't make sense, because no one else has a receive... Like, they can't level that up. So it should just be automatically the thing that they do then. We also have lots of levels to spend, so we might as well. Fish, 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 fish. More crafting for you. More recycling for you. You can love building. You can love cooking. There's no point doing research now that we've done all the research. Just do movement. Construction and then movement. Movement. There's not really a lot of point of doing construction. You do movement, athletics. Yeah. Guess these two. Movement. It's just easy to do movement, everyone. Everyone will move quicker. It's a nice, simple, passive buff. I don't have to think. The fish is done, and this one is almost done. Ooh. Okay, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the ozone shield thing and the Plastech. The Plastech is waiting on... Actually, some Plettle now. It's been a long time since we've needed to build more Plettle. And this can also happen, but that means that we need 1 more Plastech. Which means we need 1 more Plettle. At once, mighty stores are depleting really surprisingly quickly. Many people are... Actually, not many people are grumpy. Only you're grumpy. Because you claim that you're hungry. Well, there's potatoes again, so make some potato salad. Go get the kelp, and then we'll make even more potato salad. Good. Even more potato salad. Okay. Waiting on that. You're actually building that. 2. One more. Which needs one more glue, which I probably hadn't told to build. Let's just up that glue by one. The glue is waiting for flour. The flour is waiting for the wheat. So we start driving around trying to find more wheat, I think is actually our new thing. The extra kelp as well. So that we can make more food for the fishies. It's lovely that we've got so much power now that we can just drive all the time. I don't care about the extra survivor. We do need to pick up wood again, though. So like that. Pick up kelp. Kelp. Chop the trees, yes. Do not harvest seeds. And do grab the firewood. Potato salads. This is producing surprisingly much of the fancy fish. Three more rope. What are we waiting on now? 2 advanced electronics, 1 plastic. Sure, which means normal electronics. Done, which means we could actually go get some more electric scrap, honestly. Which would be not to this zone. Where's the city zone? Usually it touches this. And yet it is not. This is a city zone. Just start heading this way. Now that we have unlimited power. Not like here. Rooftop circuitry sounds like a good go for some more electric bits. Woo! Down. Water is actually over full again. What a nice situation. It's over full. Well, actually, you aren't super full. You could be fuller. But it's full whilst all of the plant zones are essentially fully watered. We need some more screwdrivers. Sure. That. Wait for the screwdrivers. One set of screwdriver. Two set of screwdriver. Let's do that one. Three more after that seems wise. One set of screwdriver, two set of screwdriver. Let's just do this one. Furniture can become scrap wood. Scrap electronics can become electronic components. Could become actual more floaters. Done and done. One more plastic. It's waiting for the glue. The glue is waiting for the flour. The flour is waiting for the wheat. The wheat is about to be done. Like that. Full speed. While we wait for the wheat, might as well loot some more stuff. Oops, paper do. Metal, metal, metal do. That means that we want more hammers again. That means that we can do more metal. Lovely. Would it be faster for us to now make a sprint for somewhere that might have wheat? Possibly. Need to know that that's finished. Which it isn't, so we wait. Else they'll be doing it extremely long distance later, which is stupid. some more fish food preemptively. Is this like the movie where they went, hey, let's take that one super specific scenario that's promised in the Bible and make it happen? Yes. It's Waterworld Simulator, but Waterworld City Builder or Colony Builder. Can have enough for 1.5 glues, which is... ugh. Okay, that finally finished, so we may move away. Now that we have unlimited power, I don't know why I would really want oil, but it doesn't hurt to have either. Is it a water train? It's a water... floating city? You could build it train-shaped if you wanted. You could make it long and thin, but then you wouldn't be able to navigate through these spaces. You kind of want it to be vaguely a square that's slightly smaller than this sort of space. This? No. The dripping oil tanker is a truck that was on the highway. The tanker thing that we were going to raid... is a tanker on the highway that's the little bit of the highway that's not submerged. We used some fuel tanks and we used some hammers, so we should remake some of them. Two pumps and the pumps need electronics. Something like that. This is doing what we want. Good thing there's no typhoon or it would fall apart. I mean, honestly, a couple of reasonably strong waves and the connections between these things would shatter. Hey, food, food, food. Now it's mostly just waiting for this. Explore this little bit of the unknown. In theory, could have something useful in you. So stop and have a look. Really? Scout the region. We don't want seeds, we don't want wood. It's possibly a survivor. But we want more mouths to feed. explore this little unexplored bit. And hopefully by the time that's done, we're ready to build the ozone shieldy thing. Nothing really interesting. Well, the double fish, we could take the double fish. That could be useful. Okay, ozone shieldy thing. Where will we shove you? Build out. It's another little bit longer. So that's built. The ozone shield should be, yeah, doable there. To connect to the network, which is true enough. Where's your power connection point? There. Too far? Okay, then we need to add a power post. Done. The ozone shield is working. We can finally cross the polluted stream to the continent. Activate. There's no going back once you do. Move to the continent. Choose which direction. Presumably this exclamation mark. Wants us to go awfully far to the right, but I think it's probably just in the next square beyond wherever we'd currently explored. Hail, Stretzo. G'day, g'day. Welcome back. We're nearly done. We think this is the last step. Colonists should find actual land and get to live happy, non-water city-based lives. Maybe take a little bit of a break, check that food is okay. 5 of these, and by the time that's done, there should be more corn. Going. Water was fine, and food is fine. So this then. Okay. New extra evil zone. We've crossed into the polluted stream. The air is thick with toxins. Thankfully, the ozone shield is stable. Trayvon Publishing. Oh, why has the deer got a beer rings on it? That's meant to be for, like, fish and seagulls. Poor thing. Even through the shield, I can taste the air like microwaved flip-flops. And it's chewy. Sandals. Thongs. Flip-flops. Ah, the credits are part of the game. And they actually got little cute anime faces for the people in the credits. We explore these locations? We can't exit being in overworld mode. The sky is melting. Thick and pale, like sour milk pouring into the ocean. It's mesmerizing. Delicious. Wait, what am I saying? Writing by Nathan Volkel and Zalavia Nelson. I think the plastic bottles are waving to me. Captain, please say that we're almost there. Oh, I see it. I've always wanted to say, land ho. Footprints? Finn. Exunt omnes. The end, not the fish part of Finn. Yeah, I understood. Flotsam, a game by etc, etc. Can we speed this up? Yes, they're not rude. Alright, done. And so in 197 days, in-game days, although almost all of one real day, we defeat Flotsam. Nice, peaceful. The only times to get stressed are if you accidentally use up a resource that you're meant to use to snowball into more of that resource. And then it can be really kind of painful to find another source of it again. It can take several hours. A couple of times that it doesn't quite tutorialize or explain things fully properly. That I'd like to see a bit more information in its Flotsamapedia. But compared to a number of the city games, that we've played lately. It has a really nice amount of storage for input and output of its production buildings. A number of the games that we've played have had, like, they only store 1 or maybe 2 cycles worth of production, and so people are just constantly walking back and forth, moving single piles of goods to try and keep the production buildings full instead of actually mostly working the buildings and rarely moving things. So I did enjoy that aspect of this compared to a number of other city builder-ish things we've been playing lately. The story's not the most elaborate, but it does okay for, like, slowly expanding out the number of different people you have in your colony. Yeah, I think this is like a 6-7. This is pretty decent. Not amazing, but pretty decent. Well, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. I certainly have. And we'll catch you for more next time. But for now, it is peace. Anyone else up that I can get behind what they're doing? Are you to them, perhaps? No, no one else is up and around. Well, you'll have to make your own ways in the world. I'm going to go have what is technically at this time breakfast. We've been up so late, and then maybe have a bit of a nap. Peace, everyone. Thank you for hanging out.